Alright, hello. Welcome back everybody to this stream. I'm just gonna make sure that the audio is working properly here. Sounds like it's working alright. I had a couple issues though, trying to set this all up. I don't know why, but every once in a while OBS... I don't know if it's OBS or if it's my microphone itself, but it's like I don't know. It's essentially my microphone is working properly, working fine, but it will not emulate like sound or pick up anything in the OBS studio. But I don't know, it's just kind of annoying because I have to go back in and add all the settings in, essentially delete it, and then re-add it as a source. Whatever, nobody gives a shit. I don't care. Anyways, we're back to play some Dark Souls, and you see we've got a chat from YouTube from Break7N. Ever played Black Souls 2? I've not played Black Souls 2. I have just finished Dark Souls 2, though, a couple weeks ago. Wasn't too bad. I still don't think it holds a candle to this game, though. What was I doing when we left off here? Oh yeah. Trying to fight the femboy, Gwendolyn. Of course, for whatever reason, they don't have a fucking lever over here, so I have to go back through all this shit. Definitely gonna rest at that bonfire down there, though. Holy shit, dude, you don't know what you're missing out? Black Souls 2. I had never heard of Black Souls 2. Is this a joke? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, something's attacking me. Hold on. Get rid of him. Black Souls 2, I've gotta look this up. First thing that pops up is Dark Souls 2. I want to see if there is a game called Black Souls 2. It is an RPG. It is a role-playing fantasy dark tale single-player video game for $11. There's Black Souls 1. Black Souls 2 is the second game in the Black Souls series. It is a dark fantasy Souls-like role-playing video game developed by Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. What the fuck is this? It's a direct sequel, blah blah blah. Continues to be a dark fantasy tale based upon Alice in Wonderland's world and characters. There are a total of 10 different endings to be obtained in this game. And there are 3 additional DLCs that came out in the following years. So this is like a... It's like a 2D Souls-like game. It's kind of giving me the vibes of Alice in was it Alice in Wonderland? I think that's what that game was called. Years ago, there was a game called Alice in Wonderland. It was kind of like a dark version. All NPCs in this world can be killed. What the fuck? Make sure to keep your sen high with a generous dose of prescribed drugs and sex with the heroes. What the fuck? Domain expansion. All endings. This looks like some anime Dark Souls 2D type of game. What the fuck is this? I've never heard of this game. But I see there is another chat here I missed. Dude, besides the fact of Erogi, it's one of the best story games ever. What is Erogi? A visual novel with erotic content. With a sex scene or two. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's like an anime version of Dark Souls with a lot of sex and drugs. with an Alice in Wonderland spin to it. Once you went down the rabbit hole, there is so much of the story. Very interesting. It's kind of looking like that, kind of looks like Undertale in a weird way. Not Undertale, what was that game? I don't even remember. There was a... Yeah, I'm definitely getting some, slight sexual undertones in this game. But it also looks like a mix between, like, Final Fantasy, too, maybe? How interesting. Yeah, shit, maybe that might be the next game that I play. I don't know if I could get away with that, though, if there's a lot of sexual content. I don't know what that really pertains to this game, what that really means. It's like very graphic, detailed depictions. I probably can't play that for YouTube, but I'll have to look more into that. I might try that game out. Definitely doesn't look like my type of game, though, but I'm always interested to try new things. You could try it, by the way, you could disable it. Oh, well then I could probably definitely play it. I'll have to delve deeper into this game. It definitely, yeah, I will say it definitely doesn't look like a game that I would ever really play, but I can never complain about trying new games, and it looks like an indie type of game, and I don't mind indie games. I honestly kind of prefer them. But I wonder if it's only PC or if it's console as well. That definitely can't be a game on console. It's got to be a PC game. Awesome. Okay. Up here. Raise this up here. I was like the same. Finished all Souls games I could, Dark Souls and stuff, Elden Ring, then popped this up. This literally killed all other games for me, like literally all other games. Like Dark Souls 1? Or are you talking about this Black Souls game? Do you got a disc? This is not the disc version of Dark Souls. I will say, though, I would like to get more into the disc. Oh, wait, nope, I think I clicked it the wrong direction. Nope, nope, never mind, we're good. I'm always type of the like, I really like having physical copies of games, but it's starting to get to a point where physical copies don't even matter anymore because there's just keys to initiate a download, so it's, and you still have to be online all the time. I don't know. With the state of gaming and the way it's heading, I'm not too, I probably won't be getting another console for a while. If anything, I'm probably gonna invest into a PC. And that's crazy coming from me, because I used to be like I understood why, you know, PC gaming is better and all that, but I still preferred consoles always. But it has gotten to a certain point with games and companies and greed that I just can't fathom paying fucking $80 or more for a video game that is not worth $80. Like, the Nintendo Switch 2, I don't even want to get into all of it, but, like, god damn it, dude. I'm so fucking pissed off. They are so anti-consumer. And the games aren't even fun anymore, dude. I had way more fun on playing free games on my PC, like ROM hacks from Legend of Zelda games and all that. Or indie games that are like 15 bucks than I ever have with an $80 game in the modern gaming era. No Discord. Oh, you meant Discord. I do have Discord. This has been a question that has been asked to me before. I don't really know how to use it, though. But my Discord should just be like my username, which would be Austish, but I don't really use it that much. Hold on. Let me just double check that I rested at this bonfire before I initiate this fight again, because apparently Gwendolyn can one-shot me. I don't know how that's possible, but I will say I'm not too big into Discord, but I need to start figuring out how to use it more. It would definitely help with content creation here on YouTube and Twitch.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son of Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
To be honest, gaming nowadays is not worth it, or pay a lot for some games. Finish it and done, that was it. I mostly pirate every game I want. You know, I can't... encourage pirating for obvious reasons, because I am on YouTube being a content creator, but I will say, and on Twitch as well, but I will say... Now, you know what? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Fuck these companies, and fuck this shit, okay? You know what? I don't care. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but... Pirates, if not owning a video game, because they're getting to that point now where it's like, well, technically, due to our terms, you don't own the game. If you don't own a game by purchasing, then you are not stealing by pirating. That's the simple fact of the matter. I fucking hate these goddamn greedy-ass corporate companies. They're pieces of shit. Oh my god, but the laser went right through. There's a reason why I'm playing games like this, and the games that I'm typically playing on my channel are older games and the very occasional more modern game. Okay, why is his lasers going through this? This is kind of getting annoying here. And all for what? You pay $80 only to get half of the game, and they spend the rest of the money you gotta spend is, Damn, I do some damage to him. I'm gonna just top off just to be safe, but... It's... There's my souls right there. I don't know. I don't really want to get too into it, but... I will say I definitely understand. I just can't really condone it for obvious reasons, but... I will say the gaming market is very oversaturated and garbage right now. And, yeah, I don't know. Gaming has definitely gone downhill. And... I think all the passion in games is kind of gone. Shit. I can't even fucking heal. This guy won't let me heal. Oh! Alright. But, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I am playing games like this, because I think From Software is one of the last few companies out there that are actually just quality, you know?
An eternal curse upon thee.
Like, there's never any, like, forced microtransactions. There's no forced DLC. And, like, usually the DLC from FromSoft games are worth the price. And... I don't know. Every day I get closer and closer to just giving up gaming for good. Because it's very non-productive. But then they just add in more reasons for me not to keep playing. So, it's a lot of me just streaming these older games. With, like, again, there's the occasional modern game that's kind of a banger, but otherwise... Let's see what I missed here. Well, we could talk on Discord about games. I'll tell you more. Added you, by the way. Passion in games is no more. Not for me. Everything is the same, and the stories are too copy-pasted. Literally, I like Souls games and stories like the fairy tales. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, it's like I said, it's also oversaturated and just too samey. There's no passion, and then they expect you to spend $80. They expect you to spend another like fucking $80 on DLCs and stuff like that, skins or whatever. What is this? Nothing in the chest? Okay. It's very especially the way the economy is right now with how expensive everything is. It's like, why would I don't know. I will say I was really looking forward to Nintendo Switch 2, but then the price came out and all the anti-consumer things about it. I'm like, dude, why would I ever want this? I don't know. I could go on for hours, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who defend these shitty practices too. And it's like, okay, dude, you want to waste your own money? Go ahead. I don't care. If you like that, that's up to you. That's your choice, but, you know, I personally don't, my money and my time can be spent in much better ways. And it's a shame, too, because honestly, like, Nintendo has set a precedent that clearly is quickly working. Because Microsoft upped the price on all their games now, too. Jesus, my cat came over here and farted. Damn, dude. Gross. I'm sure PlayStation is on its way to do it eventually, too. But, it's crazy, because Nintendo, like, literally saved gaming back in, what was that, the 90s or the 80s? They literally revived gaming. And now they're gonna be the ones that, like, essentially killed gaming. Not entirely their fault, but damn, that was such a stupid move on their part. There was already some downsides to gaming, but, I mean, they really kind of just sealed the deal. I'm sure a lot of... You know, now every company is going to be like, oh, well, Nintendo did it, so we do it. And that's what Microsoft did. Now PlayStation's going to see that, and they're like, oh, fuck, we better get in on it. And if it's not that, then it's all about renting shit. You know, the whole "you'll own nothing and be happy" phrase. Like, I don't know. I'm a very, like... I used to love physical copies, but now they're even ruining that. Where it's like... DRM video games, or they're just keys to download the online version of that. It's so stupid. Passionate games is no more. Oh, I read that. Games were games back in the day, like old NFs, like old NFS or NES. I'm assuming they were the best. Newer ones, they're so boring. By the way, I was scrolling random in the Black Souls stories and stuff to learn more about the game I finished, and I found you. Such a chill guy, to be honest. You earned a subscriber. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Very glad that you are entertained. I definitely play a lot of different content. Hold on, my cat is messing with shit. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I appreciate it. I definitely do a lot more than just Dark Souls. And I do a little bit more than just gaming too. Just as of right now, I've been doing a lot of gaming. I've been slamming a lot of streams through games. But I do offer other types of content as well. And I would like to get back into that type of content. Hold on. What do you keep doing over there? No. Watch your... Messing with... Alright, Oh, Need for Speed, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Need for Speed games, those were fun. But yeah, I'm eventually I will get back into my other content as well, like the gym content and the bushcraft content. Maybe possibly more like the music, guitar creation content stuff too. Dude, I've got to kick this cat out. Every time I start streaming, he's got to fuck around with shit. Alright, but yeah, as of right now, I've been doing a lot of gaming type of stuff. But, yeah, I do all sorts of different games. I just finished Dark Souls 2. I'm playing Blasphemous. I still have to finish, Resident Evil 4. What else? I guess I kind of mentioned that, the Zelda ROM hacks, I was doing that a couple of months ago. Silent Hill 2 remake, I still have to finish the original Silent Hill 2 on stream. I don't know, there's all sorts of... I'm sure there's a game that somebody likes that they will find on my channel. I'm not just, I know there's a lot of channels out there that... Oh, I just finished the Walking Dead Telltale series. What else? I don't know, kind of drawing a blank, but... Definitely a lot of different games. Super Castlevania, I was playing a lot of that. You do guitar too? Yeah. I'm not very good at it. Honestly, I've been kind of lacking on that content side of things. And also just in real life too. I just haven't really been, playing guitar too much lately. I'm probably pretty rusty. Just with work and everything else going on in life. I usually spend my free time... Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, as of right now, the cheapest option for me is to just stream. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this YouTube thing, trying to work with what I've already got, with all the equipment that I've got. I don't want to spend any more money on a hobby, because right now I'm trying to save as much money as I can for many different reasons. But I think eventually, once I'm in a good spot, I'd love to get back into bushcrafting as well, which I feel kind of really bad about. I haven't made a bushcrafting video in years. I used to do quite a bit of that. Used to make a lot of videos of that years back. And then also, if you came from my TikTok too, I have all sorts of random memes and shit on there. Alright, so we got Gwendolyn. Oh, I could have went to the Painted World. Fuck. Well, I still need to get the doll from... Where was the doll? I think it was Undead Asylum, I believe. I think I get it from the boss there. Who is this guy?
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward with your head high.
Well, that's alright. I didn't want to learn sorcery anyway. It's probably because my level for sorcery is too low, but that's fine, because I don't care. I do kind of want to check here quick to see if this undead merchant up here is selling transient curses. That would definitely help in New Londo. Not too good at guitar too, still learning basic stuff. My amp is being repaired, so I'm on a break because I'm too lazy to use headphones with audio interface. I feel that. I've had so much shit break with my guitars over the years. My journey with guitar has been very interesting.
I thought, are you blend?
I've, let's see. Oh, she does! She's got two of them. I'll buy both of them. Never mind, I'll only buy one. And I'll buy a homeward bone. Couple of those.
Much obliged.
I started playing guitar back when I was like 16, I want to say. And I played a right-handed guitar upside down as a lefty. I'm not a lefty for anything else, but when it comes to guitars, and I guess I'm a lefty. It's just what felt natural to me. So I learned how to play a guitar upside down for like 4 years. And then I finally got a left-handed guitar in like 2019, 2020 maybe? And then I had to relearn everything about guitars because obviously I was using a left-handed guitar, so all the strings were like upside down to me, but really they were the correct way that they should be. So I had to relearn how to play that way. And yeah, then ever since then, I have an electric guitar and I've got an acoustic that can connect to an amp as well. And I'm okay at it. That's all I'll say. I'm not the best. Definitely had a lot of cool stuff planned for that, but it never really worked out. I should also switch my shield around here. Had a band and everything. Kind of all fell apart though. But that's life. You know what I like about Souls games? Is that everything you do has a consequence. If you kill a boss or mistake something, you could get sent back hours of work. That's true. There's I guess that's not... I don't know. I was talking about this in the last stream, and I know a lot of people in here were agreeing with the beauty of Dark Souls games, but this one especially is all about how inspiring it is to just fail 100 times over until you finally get something right. And, it's kind of like I said, when I first played this, I was kind of going through some stuff, and I felt like it was an amazing game to play during that time. It comes with like there's a lot of themes in this game about struggling and going hollow. It's like, honestly, to me, it feels like a metaphor for depression, and it's just kind of like you never want to give up in this game. You'll fail so many times, but that one time, that 100th time, there'll be something that you did right and you succeeded. And it's kind of like life, you're gonna get knocked down a shit ton of times in life, but there'll be that one time where you come back and you try to fix something or do something different, and bam, all of a sudden your life has changed for the better. And I don't know, it might be simplistic, but it's very wholesome in a way. This game is as dark of a game as it is. But let's see, I've got more transient curses. I can go down to New Londo, but I would like to see, can I warp to the Undead Asylum? No, I can only go to Undead Parish. It's not the same place. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight the boss in that area and try to get the doll, so that I can go to the Painted World, and then from there it'll be between New Londo or Painted World. Also, I really love the level design in this game too. As old as it is, it's got some amazing design, and like the interconnected areas. It's really a treat. All right. I'll never get over how goofy that mask is. But hey, it's got a cool stat to it, I guess. Not the best one I could have gotten, but I'll take equipment load increase. Can't complain about that. Alright. Gonna try this on my first try, hopefully. Hopefully I can do this. I'm hoping that I can do a plunging attack too on this guy, but I might not be able to. I remember I quit Black Souls 2 because I did so many mistakes. My whole save was broken, like literally broken. Then yesterday I got back to it, learned from my mistakes, and had to have patience. And finally I did it. Finished that stupid game that made me learn so much. That's why I really like the Souls-like genre and stuff like that. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it really teaches you to have patience. And I know not a lot of people want that in games. They want instant gratification. But honestly, the instant gratification games are so much less satisfying than games like this. And, I don't know. It's hard to convince people to try games like this when they have that mindset. But, regardless, we're going to try fighting this boss. I cannot do a plunging attack on him. Alright, this guy's got one main attack that I want to avoid. Ooh, maybe I should have came here a little later. Not doing a ton of damage to him. Actually, no, that's some pretty good damage. Oh, this is the... Get me away from him. That explosion does some major damage if you're too close to him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I guess it doesn't do that much damage to me this time. Damn, he caught my ass. Oh! The double whammy. Oh my god. Oh, bad heal, but somehow I didn't get hit. Whenever you see him grab his staff like that, that's when you gotta start running. You'll get the feel for the animations eventually. And I whiffed it again. Oh my god! I guess he also has that as an explosion attack. I don't remember that attack. I don't remember that bullshit. Okay. I guess I gotta watch out for that. He never did that in my first playthrough. Dude, I cannot hit this fucking guy. Okay, he's just redoing his animations over and over again. That's actually pretty nice. That'll make this a lot easier. There we go. Got him. Alright. Literally, you can break the game from the first seconds in the game. You could have 10 grapes, a character, and then the whole game is done. There's nothing you can do and get back. Get stuck. 10 grape. So I'm kind of confused since I don't know this game, but it does sound like a challenging game I'd like to try. I will say some games are kind of really tough. I will say, like, for FromSoft games, I know people are like, oh, the game's unfair, but these games are so... Like, there are very few moments in the series where the game is actually unfair. Like, for example, you're talking about this Black Souls game can be broken in, like, the first couple seconds. Like, this game will never... Like, you can't really soft-lock yourself in these games. So there's always... Like, the way you die seems unfair until you finally, like, look back with, like, humility. You could say, well, you know, I did do this wrong, or I fucked up this. These games are honestly pretty fair. They're just very, very challenging to the point that it feels unfair. Also, I don't even think I got the fucking doll, so... The doll is in here somewhere, I know that. So if I don't get it from the boss... Oh. There's a Black Knight over here. Can I parry the Black Knight? Yes. Easy parry. Not even a challenge for me. Is this the doll? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Awesome. Okay, so now with the peculiar doll, we can go into the painted world. And I think that's pretty much it now for this area. We can warp back to... I can either go to Honor Londo and go to the Painted World. The only downside to that is I will be trapped in the Painted World if I cannot get... Like, once you go to the Painted World, you have to stay in there until you get to the end of the level. Or the area, or whatever you want to say. Also, I should probably level up. It's either that or New Londo. I'm gonna try it. This might be a little early, though. I might not want to go here right away, I'm not sure. But yeah, so even if you die in this painted world, you will be stuck in there until you get to the end of the level. It's not a super challenging area, but I do remember there's a lot of interesting enemies there. So I can probably get through it. And honestly, the final last boss of the painted world is optional. You don't even have to fight her. She actually tells you to not fight her and gives you the opportunity to walk away. So it's almost like you're an asshole if you decide to attack. But there is an item you can get from her, and she is honestly kind of... It's kind of weird. Kind of like a moral thing, like... Do you fight an innocent creature that has not harmed you? Or do you listen to her advice and just leave? It's kind of all up to you, but... I guess I'll see what I do when I get to that point. It does have a pretty cool item if you can cut off her tail. I'm gonna try to run past all these guys because I don't want to fight them. Just gonna run up to the painted world and then, or the painting, and click examine. This only works if you have the doll that I just collected, by the way. And where in the game does it tell you that? I don't even think it tells you that. I think it's just by chance. You have to figure it out. Alright, and now we are in the painted world. And, I wouldn't recommend coming here early game because if you, you'll have a hard time. Probably. Because you won't be, like I said, I really want to nail the point home that, you are not leaving this place until you get to the end of it. Hollows do a little bit of damage. But it's not so much the hollows you have to worry about here. Also, there's an enemy type in here that people who have played the previous installment, Demon Souls, will probably know about. This is also where you pick up an invasion item. Or not an invasion, but more like a dueling item. Like these guys. Once you kill them, I think you want to stay away from them because they'll, yeah, you'll get toxic right away. That's what it was. I don't even have my toxic thing out. That's great. Item sitting over there. I don't know if you can jump to it. It's going to be a very tricky jump. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to jump to that. You might be able to, though. Let me try it again. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. God damn it. Everything in this level is giving me toxic. Good thing I've got some purple clubs. Some of this moss left. If you want to get an idea about that game, search on YouTube Black Souls or something. I don't know, I never played it. I'll have to take a look at it after this stream. I'm assuming it's a PC only game though. Wait, did I, is there anything down here? Okay, nothing but toxic rats. Oh, look at that. Somebody in their world gave me a healing flask. How nice of them. You got a laptop or PC, or are you on console? I've got a gaming laptop, which is not really that... I mean, it works for what it is, but right now I'm currently on console. I'm just using my PC. I'm streaming through my PC using a capture card. But some games that I play on my channel I use my computer for, or my laptop. And I whiffed it. And I'm toxic. God damn it. I'm dead. Yeah, this area right here kind of sucks. Might just be better to run through. Backstab them and then roll away. Yeah, I think it's best to backstab these guys because you'll get the invincibility iframes. This guy's just sitting in a corner, so I can't even kill him by backstab. Oh, man. Toxic again. I go through all these. You don't even need a good PC to play that game, don't worry, you can even stream it directly from the laptop. Yeah, I could probably do that, I'm sure. Yeah, most of the games I play on my PC are not high requirements of... Or I should stop saying PC, I should say laptop. But even so, like, my laptop could play some modern games as well. I think I could play most of them, just it wouldn't be like high-end settings or anything like that. Some more rats here. Played it on my old ThinkPad literally before I got my PC. Dude, the ThinkPad! Oh my god, I used to have one of those. What a... Ooh, we got the Guardian, Painting Guardian set here. Yeah, the ThinkPad, I had one of those for college when I went to college for a bit. Would not recommend. That thing was ass. Caused me a lot of issues. And I also tried to use it as like a gaming, like to play games on. That thing sucked. PC, laptop, same stuff. Yeah, pretty much. The game requires like, I could say like max 2 GB RAM, prehistoric processor, and could still run. Yeah, from what I was looking, like seeing on Google, it didn't seem like a game that would need a lot of high-end settings. I can hear a twinkling lizard somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Ooh, okay, this is what I was thinking of. The egg vermifuge. I don't really know how to pronounce that. Whatever. I think this is the cure for when you, let's see if I'm correct. Yep, removes parasitic egg from body. This is what I was talking about with those maggots. You know, you probably won't deal with it unless you attack the enemies. But those guys, they have a... There's a similar looking enemy in the game that I pointed out in Blighttown before we fought that quail egg boss. If you kill those types of enemies, they'll spit out a bunch of maggots, and if the maggots jump on you, they'll go on your head, they'll lay eggs, and then eventually, if you're infected, your dude will start itching his head, and then eventually you'll get a parasite growing out of you. And it'll eat up most of your souls, and it's just overall not the best thing to have. There's a shortcut down there. Soul of the Brave Warrior. Trying to make sure I pick up all the items here. I remember. I think we could drop down right here. We dropped down right there. We've already been in that area. I think we've already also been in that area as well. Let's just go for it. See where this ends up here. Yeah, this will just bring us back here where the ladder was. I still hear some more rats. Okay, they're down below. Okay, so now we're on to the next half of this level, where you can open up some shortcuts, and you also get a new enemy type. And also, if you look at the end of that bridge, there's an undead dragon over there. It does quite a bit of damage. That over there, that little coliseum, that is where the boss is. So there's a couple different items in here, and there's quite a few of these annoying ass enemies. Trying to figure out how do I get further down if there's a way to. There's an item right there. I got 7 Estus flasks, I should be good. I don't think I can jump down here. I don't know if I'd even want to. I got mine from college too, still using it nowadays when I'm in bed and watching stuff like now, even though I got a PC, the monitor more expensive than the computer. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, the ThinkPad, I got it for college, when I went to college. So I went to college years ago in 2018 for IT and web page design. And, you know, I thought coding would be fun, because it was fun when I was doing it as a hobby, but when I started doing it for school, it really was not fun. Also, at that time, I had a lot of... I was in the ER quite a bit because of my heart issues, so I didn't really get to finish it. Oh, I can't even jump there. Alright, I can't cheese the game. Alright, we'll do it the normal way. Oh, look, one of these guys came down. But yeah, the ThinkPad was, what an interesting laptop that was. Imagine being an undead. Yeah. Couldn't imagine being undead. Here's my character being undead. Actually, I'm an undead hollow right now, technically. Or becoming hollow, I think, right? I don't think I'm human. No, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna easily find this out right now. Yeah, I'm a hollow at the moment. Alright, there's gotta be another way rather than just taking the fall damage. That might be the only way. Alright, we could run up there. There's more of those guys up there. I don't know where they are. But at the top of that is where we can get the dual sign. I guess I'll take the fall damage. Okay, so we can open this up here. Before I do that, I also want to open this area up. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'll have to open that up a different way. So yeah, this is what I was talking about with those who have played Demon Souls. This will look pretty familiar. Maybe not exactly the same, but I mean, they're quite similar enemies. Alright, so we can open this up. This will be a shortcut back to the bonfire. You can kill all of these enemies too, but just like that boss fight in Demon Souls, it's kind of tedious. And they just throw these spears at you the whole time, so I'm not going to deal with that. I believe there's an item over here. Yep. There's this whole sewer system that I'll go down in just a second. I want to make sure I have everything out of the way over here. Did you say hollow? Let me go Ichigo? Ichigo really quick? Is that from Naruto? Sounds like a Naruto name, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Alright. Time for the sewer. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this staircase here. The Ring of Sacrifice. It's nice to have. Bleach name. Oh, okay, Bleach. That's a name I have not heard in a while. Shortcut. Alright, so I'm trying to remember. There's some secrets in this little sewer thing. I think there is... Oh, yeah. Classic pinwheels. I hate these fucking guys. Excuse me. I think there's a hidden wall. Yeah, I think it's right here. There we go. Kind of opens that area up. Oh, there's another one. Of course he would back up. And he killed me. This is why I hate these enemies. They're not tough at all. They just eat through you, though. Because they're just attacking you constantly. I'm gonna go to sleep. My guy added you on Discord. It's like 4 a.m. Holy cow. It's only 8 p.m. right here for me. And I got car school in like 6 hours. My name there is the same as here if you want to talk there. I'll answer after I finish all the stuff. Good night and have fun, Austish. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good one. Good luck. Appreciate the support. It's kind of a waste of a heal, but whatever. Oh, come on. How is this fucking thing still alive? There we go. That's enough of that. Okay, the annex key. That'll open that up. And I'm probably gonna die here because there's like 5 fucking pinwheels all over the place. Like, look at this shit, dude. Ridiculous ass enemy. I hate them. There's also an item right there I still gotta grab. Alright, time to try to get my souls back. Oh my god, what is this guy doing down here? I'm not even gonna try and fight these guys, because then I'm gonna be stuck in place. Okay, climb up the ladder, come on! No! Oh, that is so shitty. Pinwheels suck. I hate them. There's a boss fight with just a shit ton of pinwheels. I feel like that would be my worst nightmare. Time that I use this for a ring of sacrifice. What's this? Almost died there. That's great. I'm just gonna top off because I'll need every bit of health I can get for this. Jesus. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't understand why they would make such an annoying enemy. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. That's good, because then my souls will still be down there. I have another one too, maybe? I hate to use Rings of Sacrifice for something like this, but... Dude, fucking swing your fucking sword. God damn, dude. Jesus. I didn't even get the chance to take off the ring. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth me running down here, but oh my god. I want to see what's up that ladder. At least I have all my souls. I'll just spend them here. I don't have to worry about losing them. Actually, for these guys... Let's see, do I have something that increases poise? Who's poise? This might help. Maybe I won't get staggered as much when they're hitting me. I don't know, I'm a huge hater of pinwheels, dude. These guys suck. Okay, cool. We're getting up the ladder, very nice. Switch my ring. That was a whiff. He's shooting me from somewhere. Okay, I think that's that for this area. Might as well rest, get my flasks. Let me backstab you. There we go. You know, in an area like this, it might actually be worth me switching to my claymore. Because this sword is just too slow. For all these crazies. crazy hollows. Okay, I believe that key is for this that we picked up in the sewers. Might be wrong though. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, get it out of my face, please. Thank you. Shit, I wanted to backstab him. These guys have a gnarly grab attack, so kind of watch out for that. There it is, right there. Oh, got me. Heal! Whoa, what's going on with the frame rate there? I'm gonna pick this up, get out of here. Probably gonna die, yep. That's okay. It didn't help that I had toxic, but I wasn't gonna waste any more of my purple moss on that, since I'm so close to a bonfire anyway. I'll run and grab my souls back. Wherever they are. Get out of my way. Okay, we're almost done collecting all of these items. There might actually be more, but I know one of the more important items that most people would be interested in is over here at the top area. Which I still have to remember. How the hell do I even get back up there? Oh, there's a staircase. That'll lead you to the boss room. can also take the top floor area, which I'm going to try doing that. Before all that, I want to get to the top of this Coliseum thing. And get the red soap sign. It's up this way. There's a lot of those bird people, and they'll come and attack you on the stairs. Try to just hit them off. Whatever. Holy shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, now that we're up here, gotta fall back down. Oh, look at that. He came all the way where I was. How interesting. Alright, now you got the red sign soapstone. This is not really an invasion item. It kind of says that it is, but it's more meant for duels. Like dueling, so you lay it on the ground and somebody will summon you in to fight you. This is kind of fun to test with your friends. You probably won't get too many people wanting to do this with you. Alright, now we're on to this second part here. See if I can grab these items quick. Alright, there's a method to this, but I'm pretty sure this guy can throw you off. But also, yeah, he'll give you toxic. I don't think I'm doing the method right, but yep. As you can see, it does a lot of damage. He'll also try to get you with toxic. Alternatively, you could probably shoot bows and arrows at him, but I whiffed my shot. Very nice. That's really the main attack you gotta watch out for. I think it's kind of easy to avoid his toxic mist. Probably gonna die, honestly, which kind of sucks because it'd get him decently low. I'm just gonna run back. I want as much health as I can get here. You can kindle this bonfire, but this one, out of all of them, I think is a really bad idea to do that because, well, there's two reasons. One, the boss fight here is optional, so you don't even really need the heals. Two, you will never come back here again, like ever. Once you grab all the items and you complete this area, you have there's no reason to come back here again. As far as I'm aware. Now with him dead, there should be one of these half dragon things up here. I don't know, it's kind of buggy for me up here. It's weird. Sometimes it'll just sit there. It's like, it's kind of glitched. You have to hit it, and it'll just stand up. It's kind of weird. There we go. Jumping attack is what did it. I don't know why this is. It just sits here, and it's like glitched. Unless you do a jumping attack, I guess, but... kind of weird. I don't really know. Regardless, you can roll down here. Yeah, this whole area is really buggy for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's an item back here. There's also a knight you have to fight. There he is. Does decent damage. Not sure if you could parry him. Yeah, not too difficult if you're a strength build. That just leads back to the shortcut path. Not gonna worry about that. We can enter the boss. And this is the boss right here. You can talk to her first.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is
Yeah, so pretty much this is the boss. The boss is asking you to leave. You can attack her, that will initiate the boss fight. She has kind of like this invisibility thing where you'll have to keep track of her footprints on the snow. And that's how you'll know when she's gonna like get close and attack you. It's kind of tough, but you might want to be able to cut off her tail if you're gonna fight her. You'll get a decent item from that. It's hard to do when she's invisible though, but if you see footsteps coming towards you, just know that you have to circle around and attack her backside. But it is also difficult because at this point in the game, you're probably going to kill her before you can cut off the tail. So you have to keep in mind you'll probably want to use a weaker weapon when you're trying to cut the tail off. I'm not going to fight her right now. I think I can come back here later and do it. It also kind of feels just like wrong. Like you're just slaughtering an innocent creature. So, kind of up to you, but either way, regardless of if you fight the boss or not, the way out of this place is by going over here. And there you go. You're out of the painting. But yeah. Not really sure what I'm going to do next, but I do know I need to take a quick break here, and I will be right back. Like 8 or so minutes. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Alright, so got through the painted world. I have to run back. I did not mean to click that. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Oops. Move it back down. Gonna go grab that bonfire, warp out of here, and I probably will never come back to Honor Orlando again. Unless it's just to get to the Duke's archives over there. But, yeah, this is essentially, pretty much it for Honor Orlando. I think. Might be wrong. Might have to come back here for something else, maybe a quest line or something, but I think overall that's about it. And with that, I can, I suppose I could go to New Londo? Not really looking forward to it. I am not a crazy fan about New Londo. New Londo just overall is a kind of a crappy area if you don't have transient curses. I've got them, but it's just, I don't know. The other thing too is a very creepy area. Like, maybe not creepy. Well, creepy isn't the word I would use to describe it. It's more of like just a void. Especially once you get to the Four Kings. It's just something about it that feels very off. Very, very dark. Well, like, on a surface level it is also very dark, but like, thematically, it's just a very, like, soul-sucking area. I think the other thing too about this area, if I'm correct, I've always seen, or I guess I've heard about it online, but if you come into this area while you're cursed by one of those basilisks, you can kill the ghosts here because you're technically, you yourself are cursed. You are a curse, so you're able to hit these enemies. I'm not gonna fucking go in here while I'm cursed though. That just sounds like crazy talk. But if you're desperate enough, you sure can. Let's see how many transient curses I have. I have 3. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is enough to eventually drop some from the ghost, because I think the ghost will drop some too. Firekeeper soul right there, very nice. Yeah, not really dropping me nearly as much as I'd want. I would have hoped for at least one drop from those things by now, but... This area, you have to stay on your toes. There'll be a lot of them coming. God damn it, it grabbed me. Oh my god, grab to grab ratio. Come on, what is going on here? There's a lot of little items hanging around here, too. Oh, nice. There's some transient curses. One up above right there. Oh. Let me get that item. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. There's an item right here. It's probably transient curses, and I can't even pick it up because it's on an angle that... Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Alright, we can knock down that ladder. That makes a little shortcut over to the beginner area. There should be a bonfire somewhere. I don't know if I want to go in there just yet. Go down here. As you can see, not the best situation we got going on here. And they're flying away right when I was about to farm all of them. How did none of my swings connect? Oh, Jesus. That's a new motto for you right there. These fuckers can fly through walls and everything. And now I have to do it all over again. Once you find the bonfire here, though, things get a little bit easier. I just don't remember where the bonfire is. I think there's only one bonfire in New Londo. And it's pretty close to the boss fight. We got another chat on YouTube from Jack Fat Cat. Welcome in. No curse. I've got the transient curses, but I'm not, I don't think I'm skilled enough to get myself cursed and go through here. That would definitely help, though, because I wouldn't have to worry about transient curses, but then that means half my health throughout this whole area, and that would not be nice. Kind of suck. Whoa, here, where am I going? Another chat on YouTube from Zia. This game is so shit. This okay, I can't lie. This area of the game is pretty it's pretty ass. I cannot deny that. I do enjoy this game, but some areas, this area is a standout one where I really gotta be like, really? Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Fucking enemies that can fly through walls and you can't even hit them, but they can hit you. They can reach out with their arms and grab you, and you have a limited amount of time to kill them if you're relying on transient curses, which is also a limited item. Unless you decide to go get yourself cursed, but then you're going in with half health permanently, and that's just... Now that's capped. This area is one of the better last 4 zones. I will say, like, aesthetically, I do really like this area. But when it comes to these ghosts, and it's partly my fault because I am rushing through, but like this shit... It's reminding me of like the pinwheels a little bit, these ghosts too. Oh my god, it's that fucking crab. I think that crab like explodes or something. What does that crab do? Does it take your humanity? I don't remember, but it does some fuck shit. It does some fuck shit. I remember that. I think it has a lot of health too. Look at that ghost down there that can hit me, but I can't even hit it. Fucker grabbed me. Twin humanities. Alright. It can be annoying as fuck at times. Oh wait, no. It can be annoying at times with the ghost. Second half is a lot better. Yeah, I will say the aesthetics of this area is really cool. And the second half of it is fun, in a way. But I will say this area gives me the creeps. Like, specifically the Four Kings boss fight. It's just, I don't know how to put it into words. Depressing? Or despair? I don't know. It's like a fucking void. And it's also where you meet, the second serpent of the game. Holy shit, a vagrant? Oh, that's what they're called. I was trying to remember what those crabs do. I know they're like a pretty rare thing. But I thought they like take your souls or something. I don't remember. There's a shortcut to the boss. If I get to the top of this thing here. I may have taken a wrong turn. Okay, I think I need to go through this in order to get up there. Which I will need to do. I'm trying to remember. I think for the most part on my first playthrough I got a lot of the items here. I don't know if I got all of them, but gotta get to the top of this area so I can drain this place. And I whiffed my shot. Alright, nice. Nick, come on now. The cat has always gotta do some fuck shit. Look at, thank you. Thank you so much, cat. I'm in the middle of getting attacked by ghosts. I'm grabbing my fucking controller. Okay. Drain the water. Oh yeah. That is the next objective here. Oh man, it's been a while. Oh, welcome in, Help14 on Twitch. How's it going? How's it going, man? It has been a minute. I don't know why my multi-chat is not working properly, but welcome in. Alright, you know, fuck this. I'm just gonna run through here. Curse bite ring. Do not remember what that does. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just noticed. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm swinging at him. My curse ran out. I've been busy trying out this magical thing called going to bed at a reasonable time. Saw you were alive and decided I might as well swing by. Yeah, I feel that. I've not been getting a lot of sleep lately. Which is a perfect time when my mental state is getting drained to play Dark Souls 1. And I'm only half kidding when I say that, because this game is awesome when it comes to, I don't know. I've yapped about it in the last stream. A lot of people were agreeing. This game is a great game to play when you are, you're struggling with stuff, I think. In a weird way. Oh, not you. No! Gotta kill that ghost fast. Okay, here we go. This'll bring me to the top, hopefully. Please. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright. Okay, well, this is not what I thought, but we can talk to this guy.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings, whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him, and learn from him. The abyss may prove surmountable. Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now.
Oh, cool. So this guy can break my curse. What does he sell? He sells these. Buy 12 of them. I don't think I need that many. Let's do 3. Resist curse. That'd be a cool thing to use if I was a mage.
New Londo was sacrificed. Mark my words. The dark wraiths are the end. They were never met.
Alright, I'm definitely misremembering things. I thought the lever up here, I thought there was a lever up here to talk with, once you talked with this guy, that you'd use to drain the water here, but I'm definitely not correct on that. But I think we needed to talk to that guy anyways. Might as well top off here. I've got 16 Estus flasks. Not worried about wasting them right now. Just real quick for people who haven't played this game before, this is the Valley of the Drakes that we have seen before. Kind of way. I think, yeah, whatever. Here we go. Let's unflood New Londo. All right. Is now unflooded. Okay, the boss is right there. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. I'm thinking I remembered something. There's a ring you have to go in there. Oh, I think I have to... Oh, okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think I need a ring. In order for me to get that ring, I have to kill Sif, which is the boss that I mentioned in the previous couple streams. But I didn't want to kill Sif just yet without fighting Artorias first and saving Sif from the Abyss. So, this might be as far as I can really go here. I mean, I could definitely grab some items, but I'm pretty sure that game will not let you proceed without that ring. Damn it, that's something that I just remembered now. Well, there's a Dark Wraith down there. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. Let's go down there. Let's see what I can get into here. I definitely am going through this backwards. I wanted to go through this a different way. God damn it. Can my guy just swing his fucking sword? Alright, well, at least now it's unflooded. I can get down here and go the route that I want to go, instead of coming in backwards. Yeah, this sucks. I totally forgot you will need a ring in order to continue the boss fight. You essentially drop into the abyss, and without that ring, you will die. With the ring, though, you'll survive, and then you can start the boss fight. Well, let's try to get my souls back, I guess. There might not be a bonfire here. I thought that there was at least one, but I don't think there is, now that I'm thinking about it. I very distinctly remember taking this route a lot, because I kept dying to the Four Kings on my first playthrough quite a bit. I would say it's like, it's not a gimmick boss, but there is kind of a gimmick to it where the longer you take to kill the boss, the worse it gets. Because the Four Kings is essentially divided up into several different bosses, I guess you could say. And they will respawn after a set amount of time. You could essentially be fighting like 4 of them at a time. Might even be more. Alright. I just want to go this way, please. I think I can drop down here now, right? Yeah, I can drop right here. Drop down right here. And then my soul should be somewhere over in that area. And I'll have to fight this Dark Wraith. Pretty sure they can parry you and do a pretty gnarly attack if you hit them during that shield phase. That chunk, there is a secret somewhere over here. Is it right here? Yes. God damn it. God damn it! Ah, the run back. I should have just fucking lured him out. I don't know what I was thinking. Look at him. He just drops off anyways. Just to rub it in my face. This run back kind of sucks. It's not like bad, it's just, it's time consuming, it's annoying. I guess I'll have to get used to it though, because I don't know if I'll be able to defeat the Four Kings on my first try. That was definitely a boss on my first playthrough that was definitely kicking my ass. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice here. I remember this chest had something pretty good in it. I hope it does at least. It has a titanite chunk. Eh. That area has some dark wraiths in it as well. There's dark wraiths over here. Alright. Let's go this way. I think it also has like a giant face slug enemy thing that's a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Don't let him grab you. They definitely do something when they grab you. It's something gnarly. I don't know. I think it like forces you into becoming a hollow or takes your humanity away. I might be wrong. I don't remember, but it's not a good attack. But yeah, there's this guy that takes a lot of damage. Come on, Dark Wraith. Out of there. Alright, if I remember correctly, this just goes back up to where those ghosts are, so this probably should have just activated it. Yep. Fuck me. Let's go back down. More humanity. Where does this go? Okay. Back up to where the chest is, I think. Right? Maybe a chest somewhere here. There it is. Not a mimic chest, okay. I think this is a ember right here. Yeah, the very large ember. Suppose we can open this up. There'll be a dark wraith on the other side of it. Good thing I had my shield up. So yeah, this kind of leads back out to the Valley of the Drakes. Which I'm not too worried about going that way yet. I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other items. There is that elevator though. Should probably activate that. Back to where I unflooded New Londo. The area has quite a few dark wraiths sitting in the corners. Oh yeah, and ghosts. I forgot about that. Can't forget about the ghosts. Another Titanite chunk. And yeah, that is the boss room. Dark Hand. I don't remember what that does. I think it's like a spell or something. Incited by Kath, use the power of the Dark Soul to absorb humanity. Tap humanity. Okay, so yeah, if they grab you, they'll take your humanity away. I also think, might be wrong, but I feel like if you use that attack in online invasions, PvP stuff, you can also take soft humanity away from people. But I might be wrong on that. I can't totally remember. Alright, I could run back through all this. I don't really want to. So let's see how many of those bones I have. 16. I'm gonna use one of these bones. Because that's about as much as I can do in this area for right now. Can do is upgrade myself. And I'd either go fight Sif, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead, before I fight Sif, I want to unlock the DLC area. I would also like to fight Artorias, which is pretty cool. Kind of a low-key Guts reference, but Artorias is just a cool-ass boss fight all over. He's also probably one of the more harder bosses for me on my first playthrough. I just could not get his... he's just so... He does this, like, downward spiraling thrust thing, and it's just intense. I almost fell for it. Almost fell for the mimic. Ooh, a twinkling titanite. That'll be nice for my sword. Alright. So yeah, in order to get to the DLC area, I need to find this golem. That is a little bit of a ways into this Duke's Archives area. I think this is called the Duke's Archives. I might be wrong. We also have this boar. I think there's 2 boars in here. That was the most luckiest heal I've ever had. Oh, the Fang Boar Helm. Let me put that on right away. I've got it. Oh, it's gonna make me fat roll though, looks like. Damn it. Alright, I can't wear it, but I like this helm. Fortunately, I can't wear it right now. Unless I wore Havel's ring, but I don't really want to wear that right now. Oh yeah, there is a second one. Alright. We can do this relatively quickly then. These guys are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. At least they were on my first playthrough. But that crystal golem right there, I need to kill him. He will drop the item I need. How was that not a backstab, dude? How the fuck was that not a backstab? I'm rushing in a little too fast. I should honestly go after that fucking, whatever it is, cleric. Mage, I don't know what you want to call it. That thing is really annoying. You know what? Fuck the parrying. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Oh. Jesus. Oh, I also have that Firekeeper soul. I need to go give that to my Firekeeper. This guy is a fucking menace. Dude, I fucking rolled. What are you talking about, game? Alright, now I can fight this guy one-on-one. He will give me the broken pendant, and that's what I need for the DLC. Before I go that direction, though, I'm gonna run back to Firelink, upgrade my flasks. Alright. I can go to... I can either go from the Undead Parish. Actually, I think that's the best way to do it. Just go to Undead Parish. And make my way to where the Hydra was. And then go into the DLC. I will have to fight another boss before I fight Artorias. I'm just remembering that now. Which I will say that boss, I think it was called like the Guardian or something. Definitely not the easiest boss for me in my first playthrough, but I managed after a couple tries. I don't know, I feel like this playthrough things are a lot easier. I have the knowledge of this game now a little bit, and also I'm not going for a dex build. I'm not using my Baldur side sword, I'm instead using this fucking destruction of mass in my hand. Or massive destruction, whatever. The thing kills people very quickly, so that's what I'm getting at. Alternatively, if you don't want to do this right away, you can just go right through these doors. We can go fight Sif. I'm not going to do that though, just yet. I want to go to the DLC area first. Fight Artorias, get into the Abyss, which will be nice because then I can farm humanity. And I don't know, I really like the DLC area. It's such a cool little spot. I think in my original playthrough by now I killed Sif, and yeah, I think that's kind of where I left off with this game. Once I got past the Duke's Archives into the Crystal Cavern, I kind of stopped playing around that time. And occasionally I would just kind of mess around in the Abyss. And then, like, that's kind of around the time I got more of my buddies to come play this game, and I was kind of helping them through it, but... So, that is where my journey of Dark Souls 1 ended, and then hopefully get through it on this playthrough. But god, that area really sucked. I hate anything to do with invisible, slippery platforming. That's all the Crystal Cavern was. I guess another thing too is you don't have to take this path either. I think you can also get down here from a ladder. If you like go the area where Sif was at, you can get in here through a ladder. Have to remember to put this back. Yeah, that ladder right there, I'm pretty sure that goes back to where the Forest Covenant is. And anyways, if you're kind of following along with my earlier streams, you should probably already have done this. If not, though, you'll have to defeat this golden golem over here. There's an item sitting right there. What is that? Oh no. Is Dusk dead? Oh wait, no, that's just her body. Her soul is being... I can still summon her in. Anyways, you're gonna come up here to this void thing and examine it. Alright. I will say I liked the game up to this point, but in my first playthrough, this is where my love for this game started to really shine through. Because the ambience of this area, I don't know, it was weird. I was playing this game till like fucking 6 in the morning. The sun was coming up, birds were chirping outside, and then I got past this first boss. Birds were chirping in the game. There's like this old mushroom lady you can talk to. I don't know. It was very, very nice. Let's see, how many humanities do I have? Not a ton. Not a ton. More than enough for what I'll need. I might kindle this bonfire. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this boss fight goes. I am really fucking slow with this sword. This boss looks harder than it really is. I will say that. I'm probably gonna make it look really hard, but that's just because I suck at playing these games. But whoa, what the fuck do we got going on here? Stone Dragon? Did I... bro. Come on, man. Did I not rest at the bonfire? What the fuck am I thinking? Let's see. Yeah, no, that's... None of these are the fucking warp. God damn it. I got too excited. Too impatient. Gotta run all the way back there. God damn it. I think the other thing that really sucks about this coming boss that well, the boss that just killed me, is that when you're in the water, you'll actually take more damage from the lightning. And a large chunk of the arena is filled with water. Alright, round 2. See how many tries it takes me. I hope I can get this done relatively fast. I'm just whiffing all my shots, dude. I'm alive somehow? Right? Spoke too soon? I think this is where the strength build is gonna take a toll on me. Because my first playthrough I had the Baldur's Side sword and I was going more dex-based and I was a lot faster with my swings. I might even have to switch to my claymore for this. It's like... Let's see. It's almost a whole second that I have to wait before my attack actually hits. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I do some good damage to him. It's just my problem is being able to hit him. It's fucking ages. Might just be better if I hold up my shield. I don't know. Poisoned? Okay, that's a new one. I don't remember getting poisoned from this boss. Can you just fucking sit still? God damn, dude. You're all over the place. god! I just can't hit him. So fucking slow. This motherfucker is an input reader, I swear to God. He's input reading me. Oh my god! That's so slow! And I whiffed it, dude. The one attack that I fucking finally... I'll get him. There we go, that was a good hit. I think I'm just gonna have to trade with this guy a lot. Hey, why don't you just fuck off like you've been doing every time I get up in your face? It's only when I have fucking heals in my hand you want to get close to me. You son of a bitch. Alright, fuckface. Yeah, dude, if I was swinging my sword, you'd be hopping away, dude. If I was attempting a swing, you'd be just jumping away. You little motherfucker. And I lifted it. Nice. God damn it. I have this big ass sword and I can just barely touch him. Oh, went through a lot of Austish flasks. There we go. I'll trade with you. I'll trade with you. I don't care. Alright. Was that my second or third try? I finally got him. Got a whole total of 0 souls off that fight. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this spot right here will be forever cemented into my memory from this game. Like 6 in the morning, the sun was rising outside. I fought that boss, I don't know how many times, like 20 times. I felt like I was just not understanding it. But I finally got it. Walked into this beautiful area. And it was like very reminiscent, it was like replicating what I was seeing outside my window. It was a beautiful feeling. And, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the beauty of Dark Souls. All right there. Right before your very eyes. Anyways, we got this mushroom lady we can talk to.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer. snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the Saviour? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Alright, so yeah. Repair powder, which I might actually need some of that. These are pretty interesting. I don't know about the hidden body, but I know the hidden weapon is something that's used in PvP in, I think especially in Dark Souls 2. But might be Dark Souls 1 as well, I'm not sure, but essentially just hides your weapon. Got the chameleon as well. This is essentially pretty good in PvP, I guess, unless you go on against somebody who knows the game well. So like, I don't know. Most people can kind of identify what the weapon is from, Oh, hi, Mick. Hi, sleepy kitty. What's going on? Trying to lay in my lap. But yeah, essentially if you're ouch. If you're a Dark Souls 1 fan, this probably isn't going to work against those types of people that you're invading. They'll be able to tell what kind of weapon you're holding just by how your stance is. But regardless, anyways, she has it. She also has this. Golden pine resin might be something I'll purchase. I have not used this much at all in this game, so not a bad thing to have. This is only 300, so I'll buy 4 of these.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast. Night without, indeed, still.
Alright, yeah.
May the flames guide thee.
So, yeah, just exhaust her dialogue, whatever, she sells your shit. Rest here. Continue on. We got a really cool NPC up ahead as well. I don't know if I can talk to him just yet. I think I have to defeat Artorius first. See, my cat has come to harass me. Hello, Mick. What's up, man? Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh, he swung just a little bit faster than me. Alright, Mick. Can't really find a spot, can you? Cat keeps trying to lay in my lap. There you go. Hopefully that's comfy enough for you. Oh. No, we're not gonna jump on the computer. Alright, my cat is gonna get me killed here. You are playing with stuff you should not be playing with, Mick. No. Mick. Come up here. Thank you, Mick. You have once again, you know, I should get a kill counter from how many times my cat has gotten me killed in this game. You are a little mischievous bundle of fur. Leave the cords alone, Mick. Please, man. You have so many toys. You go play with those toys. Why don't you play with those? Oh, no, you little demon. Bro is trying to destroy my headset cord. Okay. Cute, Mick. Can't have this right now. Every time. Every time. Gets me with those sad eyes. Put him out there, gave him all his toys. Plays with them up until he sees me walking away. And it's the sad eye city from him. I'm sure he'll be barging down my door after like 10, 15 minutes from now though. Anyways, what was I trying to say here? Okay, so this area, a couple different things you can do. There's like paths off to the left. Where I was headed was the elevator to get down to Artorias. A lot of little items. There's a bunch of these like pitchfork guys. They're annoying, but they're pretty easy to kill. These guys, though, on the other hand, do a lot of damage. They are slow, but they really can fuck you up. These pitchfork guys, the two, once they start getting to a huge cluster, can really mess you up. Oh yeah, the dragon. How could I forget about the dragon? Get out of my way, dragon. No! Lizard, please, no, come back. Fuck. That seems to be a reoccurring issue with me, where I'm trying to do a jump attack, and instead my guy's just like, oh, actually, I'm gonna do this. This R2 attack of his. I'm sitting over here. Oh, there's another lizard. Yeah, let's try to get this done quick. Come here, lizard. Stop running. Go. Okay. I think the NPC is over here. Yeah, so this guy... I think they might have been working on Bloodborne while they were making the DLC for this game. I don't think they were yet, but this guy screams Bloodborne. And it's interesting because all the NPCs, well, most of them that you meet here are from different timelines that were sucked into this world. This guy is just straight up like, looks like he belongs in Bloodborne.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
That's all the stuff that he sells. Got arrows as well. That's about it.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? Oh, you...
Alright.
So long.
And that's about it. You can go this path too, and it'll bring you... I think it's an elevator. Bring you down... Oh, it brings you up. Interesting. Well, I do see an item over here. I'm going to grab that quick. You can go down lower. You can walk on the lower parts. I think this path will bring you to another boss. I believe that dragon is a boss here. But I've never fought it yet. all I fought was Artorias, and I fought Manus, but I never beat Manus. I came close, though. But, regardless, in order for us to get to Sif, we need to fight Artorias. Going in here with 3 health flasks, I can tell you right now, I'm probably gonna die. This boss is just badass. There's some cut dialogue as well, which I don't know why they took it out, but you can find the files for it. And it's got the same moveset as Guts from Berserk, so... At least when Guts is wearing that Berserk armor, I should say. This guy is not a joke, I will say that. He is quite a devastating boss once he hits that combo on him, wherever it is. It's also kind of cool too, he's like partially, he's cursed, so he's like, you're not even fighting him as how good he used to be, which I would not want to fight that. Oh, there it is. Oh, he didn't go for the double whammy, or the triple whammy. Essentially, lore-wise, this guy went into the abyss. He's trying to... I don't know. He's like it's all about relinking the flame, I think. I might be wrong, but he's all about trying to stop enemies of the dark. He went into the abyss and stayed in it for too long, or I don't even really remember what lore-wise happened, but he's essentially cursed now. And you, in a way, are kind of mercy killing him, because he's infected with being dark, I guess, whatever that means, but... with that, I am going to kindle myself, or kindle this bonfire, because there's no way I'm defeating this boss without a couple more heal flasks or whatever. I think 10 health flasks should be enough. Let's do 2 so I can turn into a human and then kindle the bonfire. This might be a boss where I'm going to have to use a different weapon. Because my sword is way too slow. Oh, and I'm being invaded. Oh, nice. Where is he? that beautiful Dark Souls netcode. How did that guy get a backstab on me? Fuck. Like, what is that, dude? I'm not giving you the... Like, what is that? Yeah, you're gonna point out on the... Dude, he's using a cheesy-ass weapon. And backstabbing. I don't want to hear it. It has shitty fucking internet. I swear to God, the shitty internet players get the biggest benefit in this game. I guess that's another reason why I wish there was a remake for this game, because I feel like the online aspect would be a lot more fun. Because Elden Ring, if you have shitty netcode or like shitty internet, it's like, it's kinda, you can kinda tell, but it's not nearly to the same extent as this. Like, that guy was like essentially teleporting. At least in Elden Ring, it's still somewhat of a fair fight. Also, I think the netcode on these are just, they're not the best. Well, that was a whiff. Bad heal. Bad heal. Somehow I was graced by the healing gods on that one. I'm trying to roll to the right, but it's just not happening. Okay, I cannot shield that. That heal. Oh, he'll start healing, I think. Fuck. Forgot what it is, but I think you want to hit him during that and then back out. The fuck was that? Now, I'm pretty sure if you hit him while he's doing that, and if you do enough damage, he will cancel whatever thing that he's doing. He won't blow up. I might be wrong, though. I don't remember. Definitely getting a better feel for him now, though. As you can see, you have to really be locked in on that boss. Every attack, every roll, every heal has to be perfectly timed. If you do any one of them wrong, you will get punished for it hard. Not a lot of room for error on this boss. Dude, I fucking rolled to the right. What are you talking about? God damn. Okay. So I think I have to roll forward on that attack. So I cannot roll out of it from the left or the right. Definitely not rolling back. Thank you. I really needed that. Am I gonna fucking die before I get to Artorias? What's going on here? Wasting all my fucking heat. Could do the gold pine resin, maybe that. Well, no, I don't think I can put that on my weapon, can I? Yeah, I guess that's why I haven't been using that. I forgot. Put that on, yeah. Cannot do that on my black greatsword. Alright, well, time to waste 2 heals right out the bat. I rolled right, man. Fuck. Maybe I should upgrade this sword. I mean, I'm already doing decent damage, but... It's worth an upgrade, I think. I guess I don't have any fucking souls right now. Still, can't imagine it would be too much. Oh yeah.
Well, no.
2,000
I'll be
souls.
seeing you.
That should be 2,000, right, at least? Oh yeah, right on the dot.
Well, I'll need it.
Alright. I think I've got that at +5. Can I ascend this weapon? I don't know if I can.
I'll be seeing you, Beaker.
I don't know if I would want to ascend this weapon, to be honest. It's at 330, which still doesn't even compare to the fucking base damage. No upgrade, Dragon Greatsword. But I also need a shit ton more strength to use this. Oh, he's going for a double whammy. I thought he was only going to go for one. Roll to the right, you dumb fuck. Ah, damn it, I can't hit him fast enough. Fucking whatever, dude. Whatever. That was a fucking good roll. What the fuck? I didn't even see what happened there. Oh, this might be the time where I fucking switch up my build, you know? Fuck this armor, I'll give myself the flippy ring. I don't know. Why am I back here? There we go. That is an ugly sight right there. Hopefully that doesn't mean I'll take too much damage off of his attacks. That might help. That actually might help. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The only downside is my stamina won't regen as fast. This might actually throw me off, though, because I'm so used to the timing of the other rolls. I guess we'll see. You do your thing, man. I think that's what he's doing. He's buffing himself, so he does more damage. Ah. This is one of those times, like, it's not a bad run back, but I am so... God damn it, I forgot to fucking rest there again. This is just taking fucking way too long. Okay, rest at that bonfire, and then I'll go back to Artorias and probably get my ass kicked. I mean, the rules are kind of helping, slightly. Not by a lot. Alternatively, I could just switch the weapon that I'm using. I'm sure the Claymore would swing a lot faster. How much damage does my claymore do? Oof. That is a huge decrease. Even if I upgrade it all the way, I'm sure it won't be as much. Oh, he went for a double. Oh, a triple! Oh, a triple, huh? Fucker. Yeah, I don't know. I really should attack him in that, but I just can't fucking cancel him out of that. I know you can cancel him out of that attack, or that buff thing. Whoa! Was not expecting that attack. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I don't know. I could go back, fully upgrade the claymore, and then come in with that, but even with a fully upgraded claymore, I won't be doing as much damage. But maybe it might help me cancel him out of that buffing phase, because that's where it's really getting me. After he buffs up, his attacks, like every one of his attacks that catch me, are so devastating. I don't understand it. I mean, I think I do. It's not about how far away, it's about the timing at that point. And I whiffed it, nice. Dude, can I fucking hit you, bro? Come on, what the fuck's going on here? Now I'm getting annoyed. Fucking up my rolls. Buffing already, huh? You son of a bitch. That fucking attack really gets me. Risky heal here, but I fucking need it, and it was a waste. Dude, you're buffing again? I hit you like once. Come on. Jesus, look at how much damage he's doing now. Oh, yeah, go ahead, buff again. That's just great. God damn it, he's got these attacks that I think they're gonna be one thing, but then he delays his fucking swing. I really just need to cancel him out of that fucking bullshit that he keeps doing with that buffing thing. But for whatever reason, I'm having a hell of a lot of time doing that, because in my first playthrough, I figured out if you just kept attacking him, I think it cancels him from doing that. But I just can't seem to manage to do that with this build. Worth it. Worth the trade. Oh my god, I did it! I gotta be very aggressive. No. I missed him, and he hit me. Fuck. Okay, I screwed that up. Oh, what? I don't understand. Why does he do that sometimes and sometimes he doesn't? Fucking of course you would do a delayed attack, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Get me out of this corner. I don't want to give him too much space because I know he's going to go for a buff again, but I really need to heal. Risky heal. Yep, and I was punished for it. No more of that. Artorias. I whiffed it. Come on, I wasn't even up. There you go. But yeah, probably one of my favorite boss fights in this game because it really forces you to, I don't know, to play very smart. As you can see there, that like everything, even if you have, like, even if you're one hit, you do not want to heal yourself unless you know you have a perfect opening to heal, because he will punish you for it. Same with attacks, same with everything, rolling. It's, I don't know, overall one of my favorite boss fights. Okay, then we got this area. Purple Coward's Crystal. What does that do? Okay, so this is like a whole PvP area. If you've ever played Elden Ring and you've gone into the Colosseum multiplayer stuff, it's kind of similar to that. Which I was really surprised when I came in here. I'm like, dude, I thought like Elden Ring was one of the first in the FromSoft series to do it, but no, they've been doing this since Dark Souls 1. It's pretty cool. There it is. I knew there was an item up here. We got this bonfire here. See if I can get through this area. I remember these guys were annoying as shit. A good chunk of items around here, but not really worried about them, to be honest. Right now I just want to get to the Abyss. Very good carving. Oh, okay, that's where I get it. I'll never forget that item. I used it in the Duke's Archives when I was getting invaded for the first time ever. This game, my first playthrough. I was dropping it from the Duke's Archives. You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! That's why you were laughing, because you were gonna push me off. But yeah, anyways, very good carving. I was dropping that from the top of the Duke's archives. While someone was at the bottom. They were looking for me, but they couldn't find me. Alright. Run all the way through this shit. I'm sure I'll come back here later and kind of mess around here, but not here to explore. I'm here to go to the Abyss and save Sif. God damn it, it happened again. And I wasn't even trying to jump, I was trying to roll. Keep forgetting that. If you're sprinting and you click circle, you just jump. The other really cool thing about the Abyss is once you're here, you can farm up humanity. Okay, why do you go from laughing at me? Yeah, just jump off, you fucker. Out of here. What? I'm getting annoyed. I hate these assholes. The real annoying ones are the ones that are shooting, like, spells at you, though. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Don't want to get hit by that. God, can you guys fuck off? God damn it! I rolled! Ugh. Fuck this area, man. I mean, it's kind of my fault because I'm just running past these enemies and I really should be killing them, but I just don't wanna. I don't wanna fucking fight them. They're annoying, they're a nuisance. Don't like them. A cat who's forced to open my door, cool. And he canceled my animation, of course he did. I fucking goddamn it! I rolled, dude. I don't even. Jowdy Cucks, they goon to Soytan on their cord. I really hate these fucking things, man. Gonna drive me nuts. I just want to get to the abyss, honestly, because it's crazy how much of derailing I've done from the main goal here, which is this all wraps around to fighting the Four Kings. But in order for me to fight the Four Kings, I need to have the ring from Sif. But before I do that, I want to save Sif from the abyss. These guys are, yeah. They definitely be gooning. Gooning around too much. You're gonna cancel my attack? Thank you so much for that. Oh, thank you, by the way. Why is it that you don't want to laugh at me when I'm attacking him? Alright. I can just do your ass. Let's do your spell. Put the spell in the bag, little bro. What the fuck was that? Fuck you. Poison me, you little shithead. Bro said, no, you're not gonna jump attack me. Almost knocked me off, too. Derailing. Yeah, I was definitely derailing. Oh fuck, I remember this area. Rubbish. It's kind of like this whole area right here, just fucking rubbish. I gotta stop sprinting, dude. I seriously gotta stop sprinting. Yes, yes. What do we got here? Posted bait and another fail rate award. Soy teens our response. What would our response be? To goon or not to goon? Yeah, who's canceling whose attack now, you motherfucker? Come here. Oh my god! Dude, this fucking game! Happiest Souls player right here. Pissing me off. Never goon, never troon. Exactly. Also BP lost. The fuck is BP? I don't remember. Not too up to date with the 4chan Reddit lingo. What the fuck, game? The sword is in his face. Yes, I love being ganked from the back. That's my favorite, actually. Join your friend. There you go. Oh jeez, I don't know what I'm doing here. Whiffing my shots, that's what I'm doing. It's okay, it's okay. Mention for Cuck Award. The brain rot! Save him! Before it is too late. Alright, God. Go here. I think the only way is down. Look at them all gooners. Gooning down here and giggling. Can I fucking roll? God, fuck! Dude, I'm spamming it! Oh, it's okay. It's lovely. It's lovely, actually. I didn't want to come here, dude. I really didn't want to come here. I just wanted to get to the Abyss and save Sif. So that I could have an alternate cutscene. But I really don't know if this alternate cutscene is worth all this trouble. I might just say, fuck this, Sif, you're dead. I want that ring. Go fight the 4 kings, but that wouldn't be very in line of Dark Souls, alright? The whole point of this game is to struggle through adversity. We're the shorty and... Oh, hold on. I can't be reading chats right now. Okay, that one's on me. That one was on me. Not gonna lie. We're the shorty, and we're the one that took that 4chan for 10 days, you remember. I don't know. Oh, geez, we got a cat jumping on my face. Over there, Mick, please. Thank you. Or 4chan. I don't know. I don't know too much about 4chan. Other than it was quite chaotic and hectic at one point. I know a little bit more about Reddit in the backstory. Dude, the Reddit backstory is intense. I can't even fucking think because I'm getting attacked all over the place, but Reddit was nuts. Like the whole... The 2 owners when there's previous owners and shit, honestly, like... I don't like to delve into politics on my stream, but the previous... Dude, it's honestly pretty intense. Like, I don't know how much of it I could talk about on stream, but... Like, Reddit used to be the place where you could go to get, you know, unfiltered, unbiased stuff. You get whatever type of content, uncensored, which is a pro and a con, but, you know. The previous owner went through a lot of legal battles, legal trouble. Was put into prison. And then he... Jeffrey Epstein himself. And then, what was it? The new owner kind of just... I think it's pretty clear if you go on Reddit what side of the spectrum that... Dude, I fucking rolled. Go fuck yourself. Sick of your shit hiding over here. Fucking pussy ass. Get down. Yeah, Reddit definitely pushes a very specific narrative now. And, yeah, I don't know. Also, the mods on there are also, like, just... There's a reason I don't use Reddit. We got our board on 4chan and they deleted it and we made our own image board. I don't know. I'm sure I probably heard about it, I just don't really remember. Been the most influential site in the last 3 years. YouTube. Some sort of PO/RN site. Okay, okay. What are you doing? Go over here. Oh, I got these magic motherfuckers shooting shit at me. Are we here? Is this the place? Oh my god, did we make it? We made it, gentlemen! Wait, no we didn't! Where is this? Where is this taking me? This is not where the abyss is. I need to fuck back home. Now. In terms of memes. Oh. I guess I'll just keep doing this until they all decide to fall off. Never mind. Bring me back down. Unsure. Okay, that's the abyss. That's where I need to go. Ah, laugh it up, you fucking freaks. Oh my god. The hell is that thing? I don't remember that. Whatever, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Let's go to the abyss. Oh, sooner rather than later, please. Oh god, why is there gotta be one on the elevator? What kind of bullshit is this? At least I got a shortcut. Things like the now normie meme. Ian must die. And Cole Lingo are all from us. Trying to think here. Definitely heard of some of these vibes though. Billions must overcome Dark Souls. Millions even. Cole lingo. I think I know what you're talking about too. Oh yeah. And a lot of coal fatigue lately. That's fucked up, but hey, I'm just saying the memes. I'm not saying I agree with them, but oh, man. Alright. Well, hey, at the very least, because I brought the elevator down and I died before I touched it, it should be down here now. Hopefully. Right? Please? Thank you. Finally, we have made it into this shithole. The abyss. Got a soft humanity. Ein BRB Burviken by so speak o algo. I think you're trying to oh. And I whiffed it. Get over here. I guess I don't really need these guys anymore, but still. Definitely be cautious of what you're saying just due to the algorithm comments. I think I understand slightly what you're talking about. Yeah. You have to slightly censor your speech to talk about some of that stuff. Look at that. A bunch of humanities down there. I've had enough of that. These things are pretty dope. They're creepy, but they're cool. And they also are where you can get humanity. Believe. Yep, we drop down here. The cat is down here for whatever reason. Man, I am whiffing every attack here. Alright, Sif should be back here. Alright. And here we have Sif. Gives you Artorias' shield. I think lore-wise, it was Artorias that put that little barrier around him to keep him safe. I'm looking in the wrong direction. Pretty heavy shield, obviously. Actually, matter of fact, I'm just gonna homeward bone out of here. Got plenty of them anyways. Probably kind of a waste of a bone, but whatever. I don't really give a shit. Now with that we can leave. Oh. To the Undead Parish. And we will go from there. But yeah, stream's been going for like 4 fucking hours, so I think I'm definitely gonna call it here. But after this, we can fight Sif, and I can finally go back and fight 4 kings. But yeah, it'll be interesting all around. Fun times, a lot of stuff we got done. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning on in. It's been quite a long stream this time around, but I'll catch you guys on the next one. If you're on YouTube, check out the Twitch. Check out the YouTube. Pop-ups are in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And yeah, have a good night.